Morning, everyone. How are we all? How are we all today? Right, let's get straight into it. First KC of the day is going to be KC 500. Just going to get straight into it this morning, I think. Just get cracking with these Barrows, KC. Got a decent amount to get through today. KC 550 is going to be the one that we are rocking right now. I want to know why I'm unable to stream to YouTube. Oh, I am live streaming on YouTube as well. Nice. Oh, I am live streaming on. Let's mute that. Apologies if it seems like I am not very focused. I am just trying to organise myself for the morning. Right. Now that that's all sorted, we should be good to go for the morning. Just make sure I've got YouTube chat up on the side there. Right, let's get into it. Let's get KC 550 complete. Aim for today, one, maybe two uniques. Let's get closer to finishing this Barrows log so that in the next couple of days we can go and do something else. Almost 87 magic. We will take those. That is considered a fat dub in my opinion. I'm not running anywhere. I'm walking. I am a grade A muppet for doing that. Really. Oh. Oh. Maybe I'm not such a muppet. Apparently I killed it on the last tick. We're only using broad bolts for the RSB because it's CB, sorry, because it's cheaper. It's cheaper and it's easy. Adamant bolts and rune bolts at the minute are just a pain in the ass for me to get hold of because I do not have the crafting level to make them myself. Adamant bolts I do, rune bolts I don't. And therefore it kind of just makes sense to just continue rocking the broad bolts for a little while until we're in a better place. Now I could, granted, I could go and do a bunch of soul wars and just stack out on rune and addy bolts, but I'm just stacking Barrows is one thing. Stacking soul wars is ugh, like that. It's gonna hit me. Yep. Sorry. Just gonna do 2 skellies, 1 bloodworm for today, and just max out on runes, but try and move pretty quickly through these KCs so that I'm not hanging about for too long. I want to get a good amount done today. I'm hoping we can get, you know, almost another 100 KC on the board. Get us close to 650. I mean, I'm hoping, in the grand scheme of things, that we'll be finished before we get to 650. The reality is that we got a long way to go yet. And our luck has not been ideal, should we say? It's not been bad, that's for sure. I am definitely not complaining. Definitely not complaining. However, it would be nice to get a little lucky over the next few drops. Start on morning. KC 550. Are we going to get anything? No. No. Absolutely, we are not. Phantasmo. Apologies everyone, I am just trying to get a couple of bits sorted out just to make life a little bit easier in the future. Nice. Right. Well, apparently I'm live twice on Twitch, which is always confusing. I'm just I'm gonna get out of here because I didn't restore my prayer like a donut. Right, let's restore our prayer and let's focus up. Let's get into this. I've been saying that all morning now, but now is the time. No better time than the present to just get on with it. Damn, the squad's out and they're kitted this morning, boys. Fucking hell. We're just gonna carry on doing our own thing. Okay, Athens Tunnel. Start making some serious inroads today into finding these last 4 uniques. I don't think it's too much to ask. but it might be. Dunzoed. Let's go and get at it over here. Victoria kill. There's no way this guy actually needs to be here with the gear that he's in. The aim is to get through as much of this as we possibly can today, so that hopefully we can start some new content over the next couple of days. Right now, that doesn't seem like it's going to happen, because at every turn, we seem to just get fucking nothing. I love it when Verak just bangs my head in through prayer constantly. I really do. I really do appreciate it. In all honesty, it's probably my favourite thing about Barrows. It really is. Nice. Done with RM. I don't know whether the range shop's actually benefiting me here. Like, it feels slightly quicker, but not so much quicker that I truly feel like it's making a difference, you know? I mean, it must make some kind of difference, right? One bloodworm, 2 skeletons to kill, find Guthans. Oh, Guthan. Let's get this run done. Have a little safe spot on the old skelly bobs. Just make life a little bit easier. Why that one's not hitting me, I do not know, but hey. We'll take it. Right. Run round, find Guthans. See if we can get lucky. The answer's going to be no, because we're never lucky on this account. I was too slow on the good luck, good luck. You didn't get any luck. Probably didn't get a drop because of that. My bad. Nothing. Never, ever lucky. It's all good though. You know, it is all good. Come on, Josh. Switch your bloody brain on. Look, been a long weekend. Alright, it's been a long weekend. Mondays, always a tough start. Always a tough start. This guy's coming here. Flipping using a two-dimensional shadow. And the guy's fucking just bopping 45s on the Barrows brothers. Yeah, it's alright for you, mate. Fucking hell. Why are you even here? You're obviously either on a main or on an Iron Man that's pretty much got everything that he could possibly need. Why are you here? A little Guthan Sunner. I mean, look at him. His account is completely stacked. Holy schmoly. He's just never killed Soul Heretic. So the only thing he's not done is get the quiver. He's only done 160 Barrows chests. My guy's probably done 160 Barrows chests in the last 10 minutes. He's flying through them. We, on the other hand, are going to take a little while to get through RKC. Could I probably go and do things that are going to make this faster? Yes. Is it worth it? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. No. Because I like to sit here and suffer. Here we go, champs. Back to get Aram. Fucking Barrows is busy for Monday morning, isn't it? Holy moly. That's an impressive account that this guy's got, to be fair. 900 KVD kills. 1100 Scorpia. 120 Vardorvis. Holy moly. It's killed for Sani's Nightmare 110 times. Kill this one. One more skeleton after that. Plus Guthan, wherever he may be. And we're cruising for yet another KC. Let's have a look at this guy as well, because this guy seems to have just about everything. Yeah. I mean, if I were to say that their accounts are virtually identical. He's killed General Garda 2,500 times. He's done way more Vardorvis and Orcath and Zolra. Holy moly. This guy's got the quiver, I think? He must do, right? He's definitely, yeah, he's definitely killed Soul Herod. I just can't see the bloody icon. All the way through. Let's go and get this chest undone. Hopefully, a drop. I haven't had a drop in quite some time now. 457 deaths is not something to scoff at. So we shall take that, be happy, and move on with our lives. Just keep cruising. Absolutely cruising. Just gonna keep pushing through it this morning, I think, and try and get as many cases as possible done. It would be really nice to not feel like I'm going super dry, and for a drop to come out fairly soon. Do I think that's going to happen? Probably not, no. Would I like it to? Absolutely. We are in cruise mode this morning though. I could try and get some gear upgrades, to be honest with you. What I would go and get currently, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully we can get some of the squads come through this morning and just come vibe. Main thing, oh, Thorax Tunnel. I do not mind that, sir. It means that I'm not going to have to worry about Verak kicking my head in whilst I'm stood at the chest. Gotta be nice to people, chat, you know? Never hurt to be nice. Definitely need to get my range up at some point as well. I really should go and chuck all the chins that I've got just to get it done. Because them sitting in my bank isn't doing me any favours. But you know, we'll deal with that later. Just got to get around the far side and we'll be chilling. One more skeleton, one more bloodworm. Push on. Perfect. Got both of them in this room. And we leave here. We go get Torag. We should get a drop soon. And I believe in that because we've been so dry for so long. We are 70 KC without a unique and 40 KC without a drop at all. So, you know, any time now, we could get a drop. Could be any crate. Could be anyone. Could be this one. You know? This guy doesn't need my luck. He's a bot with 2000 KC. Yikes. Report. Bot. Get the fuck out of here. Wowzers. Holy schmoly. Okay. Yeah, nothing again. I'm getting a feeling that we're just gonna have a day of getting nothing. And I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it, to be honest with you guys. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't know if we go and do something different. We can go and do some perilous moons, maybe. We could try figuring out how to kill Zulrah. That'd be a big upgrade for us. Get Cert Helm. Take the Cert Helm to Vorkath. Down for that. Cert Helm, full black D hard. Go kill Vorkath. Complete Dragon Slayer 2. Maybe. Could be on the cards. Or go get Herb. Go for Wild Gothic Steeps. Or a bit of crafting. And go for Monkey Madness 2. Any of those are viable options right now. I'm just annoyed that I'm perm out of run energy at the minute. I would absolutely love to not be permanently out of run energy. It would kind of be ideal. Welcome back, Mr. Botman. Holy moly, this room just got busy. What the fuck is going on in here? Apologies, chat. I've got a bit of a cold this morning and I didn't quite get to my mic quick enough to prevent you all from hearing that. So, can only apologise on that one. Do. We are on a roll this morning. Don't tell me this is going to be a bot as well. It is, but it's a new one. Is it actually? Ah, it's so annoying, man. Everywhere's just full of fucking bots. I didn't realise how full of bots Barrows was until I've been camping here for the last few days. I've never really paid attention to it that much, to be honest with you. And then today, it's just 2 out of the 5 accounts that are camping Barrows this morning are bots. And the other 2 are stacked mains. And then there's me. Guy must be just trying to green log or something like that. There's no way he needs to be here. With an account in the shape of his, there is just nothing at all that this guy needs. I think we can crack through some KC here pretty quickly today. I mean, we're what, 4 KC into the morning already? I've been dicking around for ages, so we've been going pretty slow. If we put in an hour or so of focus, we can get through it. Just get straight through now to the old middle. I'm just gonna get this chest sorted. And I get nothing again. We always love that. We love getting 0 drops. I wish, one of the things I do wish is that you could see like your history on chests. I think that'd be dope as fuck. Just so you can see how fucking dry you've gone. It'd be so cool. When someone says they're like fucking 80 kc dry of a drop, you can actually see like how dry they've been, what they've got through each chest. Should be able to push on through this quite nicely today. What's going on with that? Just gonna refresh that over there. Do you find it funny how everyone comes to Barrows and they've all got like their preferred route that they run, and every route is different because it really makes 0 difference which way you do it? There is probably a best route to run. I just don't think it would make enough of a difference. Like, I'm pretty comfortable going the pace that we're going. And we ain't going that fast, that's for sure. Like, we're on 550 kc. We've been here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. You know, nothing's gonna change just because I start doing it in a different order. Maybe it might. Maybe my luck gets better. Maybe we do change it up. Barrows really pushed my shit in a little bit there, didn't he? Holy moly. Oh, that's close. Let's get it going. Let's get that. Bit of a track round this time, but it's okay. This room's got everything I need, isn't it? Yeah. The other bloodworm. I mean, the bloodworm. And the other skeleton. And then we're just looking for Carol, which makes life very, very comfortable. One of the things I hate most about Barrows, when you get into cruise control and you're just like slamming through doors, that all of a sudden you're having to fucking spray range. God, that shit scares the shit out of me sometimes. Like there. Whoop. Almost caught me out. Almost. We are pushing on today. Let's go. Let's get to it. Right. With any luck? Nope. Got it. We're just gonna ignore the chest for now. Not gonna make a big deal out of them. Just gonna keep crunching through. You know? The more I seem to make a deal out of this shit, the less we seem to get. It is not worth it. Like, these are supposed to be fucking buffed rune drops as well, because I've done the Mauritania hard diaries. But I don't want more mind runes. I want more deaths and bloods. And I don't seem to get that. Deaths, okay, maybe I do. But the blood runes, holy schmoly, it's slow. Wow, we're getting a good number of Guthlins tunnels this morning. Not something I mind at all. Gotta keep on pushing on today. I should have brought a spec weapon as well, shouldn't I? Go grab a G-Maul or something. Just so I can bop hammers in. I'm pretty sure it's a combat task, isn't it? Have a look at that when I go upstairs. I think you've got to kill Arams with special attack. Nothing but special attack as well. Double check it. Kill Carol with only special attack. Okay. Loot the chest without fucking having more than 0 prep. I need to probably try and do some more combat achievements at some point. I've really been slacking on them lately, to be honest with you. And achievement diaries. Definitely need to get onto some achievement diaries. There's no excuse for me not to have done the Fremenic and Desert achievement diaries. Like, zero. I'll have all the skilling requirements, I'll have done all the quest requirements. Right. Let's keep this crunching. We're boffing a little bit today. A bit of a slow morning, and that's mainly because my brain's not working. Nothing else. But, you know, we'll get there. Holy moly, I can't click today. Holy moly, I can't click today. It is impossible for me to click again. I'm just being trash this morning, chat, because I suck. Cousins, almost forgot there what I was getting from the chest. I actually am just so hyper unfocused this morning that anything could go wrong at any time. Love that. We're getting straight back into it. I should just go get some entangle sacks and then just entangle them and do the not getting hit one. It wouldn't be too challenging to do, I don't think. Or just swap to dark magic and freeze them. Ancient, sorry. Dark magic. Friggin' Muppet. I always get caught slacking coming into Carol and Aram's. Aram's not so much anymore because I do my swap, but Carol I'm still getting caught. always come in here and just forget. Well, forget that I need to play range anyway. I end up getting in like cruise control of just wanting to play melee all the time. And it's just, it's not it. Little Verak tunnel. Okie dokie. Should have seen it coming. I need to set up the keybinds to get prayers up faster. I think that will force me to sit up and focus more rather than just relying on mouse to do everything. Hold on. Let's do it now before we forget. Settings. All settings. Controls. Prayer F1. And then Magic F2. Everything else I don't really care about. Nice. Feels like F1 and F2 are just annoying, man, you know? Like, I wish I could have them as something different. Like, optional keyboards would be ideal for that. This tunnel's not too bad at all. Hello? Fucking hell. Just push my shit in for 20 minutes, why don't you? This guy, man. This guy! Swear, every time I come up against him, this guy just pushes my shit in. I should wear melee tank, to be fair. Not worry about the mage bonus. Just tank him and never take any damage. But I do not need to be softened. Right, let's go get this chest. Have it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hit that altar, sir. I don't think we're being too slow this morning. We've definitely been slower than we have been the last couple of days, but we'll put that down to it being Monday morning. You know? We'll put it down to it being Monday morning. I really wish I had stamina pots. I'm not making super energies, but I really, really wish I had staminas. I might have to go and do agility arena. And just get these tour stores from Jackal. Tour stores to give to Jackal so that when he friggin' shows his face. It's not tour stores you get, is it? It's Toadflax and Snapdragons. Maybe super stores at level 63. I can make super stores, right? Yeah. Should a bunch of red spiders eggs. $81 for Bruce. Yo, the Crodman. You are... Well, good morning, sir. The KC is currently at 557. I've got 4 uniques remaining. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. We've not seen a unique since like 470, so we're a little dry of a unique at the moment. But you know, we're gonna power on. We're gonna power on. We are. I mean, I'm hoping that we can get this green logged fairly shortly. In all honesty, but I might be getting ahead of myself. Is all I'll say, because our luck was great through the first like 450, And since then, I haven't had jack shit. Put it bluntly. So, you know, taking it as it comes, sir. How are you this morning? Anyway, what are you up to? Are you playing? Are you working? Are you just chilling this morning? What's the vibe, good sir? Don't check the bloody doors. So kill this quickly. Still got to kill Torag. I don't want to be using all this prayer. $557 KC currently. We are pushing on through. This will be 558. Just need to wrap this one up and get Torag out the way, and we'll be chilling. I'm really praying for a unique. It will keep this going far more than anything else right now. Just one. To be honest with you, just any drop would be lovely. Any drop at this point would be fantastic. Yeah. That's what I thought. Just give me some more mind runes, you know? It's not like I'm not carrying 160k of them. You know, we'll take them. We'll take them, we'll keep them, and we'll store them in the bank for safekeeping for later. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll get something good again. Maybe one day. Tell you when that one day isn't. It is right now. But it's all good. It's all good. We've just hit 87 magic. We will absolutely take that. Absolutely, we shall. Come on, let's get through Darrell nice and quick, and then next time we bank, we can try and crack out some of these combat achievements. I really should have done these sooner, but I have just never set up properly to come and do this, so let's crack a couple of them out the way and keep moving. How is everyone this morning though? We all good? Are we chilling? We having fun? It's a Monday. It's not the best day of the week. It's probably not the worst day of the week. Right. Praying the wrong thing. That was a Monday morning gimme right there. That's what that was. Just not paying attention. We have a Torag's tunnel. Not bad going at all. Not bad going. We're going to be here a while hunting these last couple of uniques. I mean, full Guthans is kind of what I want right now. I would love it to just make some of the passive training methods a little bit easier so that when I'm offline, I can just vibe and AFK some training. For once, I didn't get my head pushed in. So we'll definitely take that. Oh. I don't know why I put dirt from item on. What are we? 400k to 88. Nice. If we got some good barrage tasks, we could get that done pretty quickly, I think. Problem is, every time I seem to go and do Slayer, I don't get that many barrage tasks. But it is all good. In this hood, we are going to kill this really quickly whilst we're here. I'm just going to run over here. Just get this one sorted. 2 skeletons, find Torag, get the chest. This guy, he's been bopping around a bit. Bit Phantom Musper, bit Seracnis, bit Scatizo, bit Temperos. You love to see it. You do love to see it. Just get in it, get up to the chest, spot Torag, and then we are good to go on this run. Can just reset and move forward. Right, here we go. Oh, an actual unique. What the fuck? Nice. We've not seen a unique in ages. That's such a nice feeling, man. Holy moly. Okay, well, we're just left with 3 pieces of Guthans. Kind of not the order I wanted to do it in, but hey, we will definitely be taking those. Sorry if you can hear this again, chat. An actual unique. What the fuck? Nice. We've not seen a unique in ages. That's such a nice feeling, man. Holy moly. Okay, well, we're just left with 3 pieces of Guthans. Kind of not the order I wanted to do it in, but hey, we will definitely. Right, here we go. Oh, an actual unique. What the fuck? Nice. We've not seen a unique in ages. I'm gonna have to reclip that another time. Oh well. Bro, thanks for coming through. I'm definitely not going to be using Boost Art, unfortunately. Appreciate you coming in and dropping by, but I do not fancy using that service. Can we go back to back for another drop? I mean, it'd be huge if we could. I would definitely take it if we do. It leaves us just with Guthan's helm, Guthan's plate skirt, and then the Guthan's spear until we're done, which is kind of incredible, to be honest with you. We're in an awesome place. Let's keep these runs going. If they're going to keep pouring out the uniques, hey. Ow. I need to focus. Fuck up. Otherwise, Verak will just push my shit in all day. Right, love that. Quick bop on Arims, and then let's go do this Darrock tunnel. Nice. Into the tunnels for the back-to-back. Let's go. Oh, brother. Who's been fucking tapping up a worm and just leaving it there? It's all good. It's all good. We move. Gonna keep this shit bopping. And we are gonna get another unique fairly shortly. I believe. Truly believe. 1 on the day is not... It's a good start. It's a great start, I should say. No better way to start your morning than to drop a unique. Get the grind moving forward, you know? We get back through that door and just see if we can spawn a bloodworm real quick. Give the boy some luck. Damn. Nothing on the back-to-back. Nothing on the back-to-back. It's okay, though. It's okay. The fact that we even got a unique today is, you know, kind of mental. And we will definitely take it. Absolutely going to take the unique and run away with it. Right. Let's just crack on with getting some of these out of the way. 560 KC. Update the Twitch title. Damn. Can't forget that. Cannot forget that. We definitely need to update that. We've got Guthan's Tunnel on this one. Nice, nice. Whoa. I have definitely just pressed the wrong thing. Let me just sort out Carol's whilst this is going on. Apologies, guys. I have pressed the wrong thing. That's for sure. There we go. Back to normal. Everything's been updated. I feel rejuvenated after getting that drop. Everyone, just literally just what we needed. Keeps the vibes high, keeps everyone moving forward. You know, everyone's chilling again now. It's ideal. I really need to stop Verak kicking my head in constantly. It's kind of not ideal. Couple of quick kills here. Right, let's get another tunnel done. It's not too bad this one either, to be honest with you. Should be able to just boss straight through this one. I do not want to kill that skeleton. I do, on the other hand, want to kill this. If I could stop misclicking and things could stop despawning on me, it would be kind of ideal. How about now? Nice. Quick kill on Guffin, and then we're chilling. 3 pieces of Guthan left. That's all we need, and we're done. Guthan helm, Guthan plate skirt, Guthan spear. If we can get those 3, we will be leaving Barrows. Huh. Back to Death Runes. We shall take that. We'll do a couple more runs, then bank. I might bring a spec weapon back with me, just see if I can spec Carol down. Just to get the combat achievement, to be honest with you. I don't know if we'll necessarily be able to do it. I don't know if I've got any melee spec weapons that are strong enough at the moment. I've got DDS, but I don't know if it will do enough. Especially if I'm not in melee gear, like getting strength bonus and all that kind of stuff. I don't think it's going to hit hard enough. I don't really want to bring a full melee swap, because that'll prevent me doing a bunch of other runs. Just thinking about it, I don't know why I bought the black D-hard when I've got Carol's skirt and top. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Just didn't need to bring the black D-hard. I could have just brought full Carols, full Arims, and just send the 2. What are we getting in the tunnel then from these 3? Torag, love that. Means we go deal with Verak next. Hope we don't get our face pushed in, because in recent visits to Verak, the guy's been fucking rolling me. Alright, swap out. Get through this nice and quick. Damn, what a goat this guy is, eh? Got such donkey gear at the minute. I really need to work on just bossing and getting my account geared up properly, but it starts here, right? It starts at Barrows. From there, we can figure everything else out. Oh wow, we've got a really short tunnel this time. Nice. Nice. We will take that. actually not going to pray for this silly little thing. Probably going to hit me a bunch of times, but... Kill this and then 2 bloodworms, and we should be good to just go straight through. And kill Torag, get the chest. Straight to the chest, let's do Torag. And then once we've got Torag sorted, we can open the chest, and guess what? Reset. We're going again. I might Ferox and just check out the range swap options. It might genuinely be better for me at this point to swap the Black D hide. I don't know. Let's have a look. Plus 24, plus 24. Better defense bonuses, but if I'm praying against them all the time, it's not really going to help me. So I'll keep the setup as is. What did I just bank? Oh, I didn't bank anything. I used my Ring of Dueling. Take this. Right, let's get back to it. $562 KC. We are rolling today. I didn't bring a bloody melee spurt. Just got to keep pushing on through these at the minute. Today. We always take Torag's tunnels, to be quite honest with you. And you need to try and get like better ring slot, better necklace slot on the basis that they can massively increase my damage output. And at the moment, I just don't have anything good enough to warrant putting in there. So I'm sticking like a glory, and then like fucking Ring of Wealth. The Ring of Wealth is doing me no favours when I'm here. But the glories. We're not doing too bad this morning. One unique, no other drops so far, but just a unique. But we'll take that. One unique in. I think we've done 13 Barrows KC this morning. But I mean that's our first unique in like 70 KC, so we'll definitely take it. That's for sure. I don't mind it when they appear in these rooms. It's when they appear in the flipping in-betweens. That's when it's a pain in the arse. Ooh, bit of lag there. Yeah, all good there. Well. Last Bloodworm, and then next Barrows KC complete. Some blood runes. We'll always take blood runes and deaths, to be honest with you. It would be nice to have something else. But, you know, we're going to get there. One more run, then I'm going to quickly go and grab a drink, chap. I'm just going to run downstairs, grab something very quickly, and then I will be back with you all. We are fully locked in on Barrows KC right about now. We're also fully expecting another unique today. Any one of the 3 Guttons items that we don't have is always going to be appreciated. Right. Let's get this Verak kill. For once, Verak hasn't just pushed my skull. I think that's probably the least amount of damage she's done to me in every run I've ever done. Carols. Boop. It's not a horrific tunnel, but this is going to be 264. Really cracking our way through them this morning. Need to kill everything in this room real quick. Get that, let's get this bloodworm, and then we will move on with our day. Go and find Carol. I'm really hoping, Buenos. I really am, brother. We are one of the only 3 items I need now, and we're getting there. We are getting there. But all 3 Guthan's items, I'm praying for that Guthan spear. If you're right, and you bring that luck, brother, whew, I might love you forever. I'd have to. There's no going back on that. How are you today anyway, Mr. Buenos? You enjoying yourself on this fine Monday morning? This is the real moment of truth. I hope you're feeling lucky. That makes one of us, right? That makes one of us. Because... Ooh! That's huge. Have you hit the drop table yet? Have you got anything that you're there for? Okay, well, I hope your luck on your account is better than your luck on my account, because unfortunately that wasn't a Guthan spear. Maybe it'll be the next one. Maybe you've just got the right feeling. Have you got any of the enhanced yet? Ah, okay. Just the enhanced crystal weapons, dude, right? I need to complete the bloody quest so I can get over to CG, to be honest with you. I haven't even friggin' done that much yet. I've been slacking. Hang on. I'll show you one sec. We are getting through Barrows. We're not... Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong things today. Here. 3 items of Guthan's. That's all I need. I've completed every other set in 564. It's not bad going. I know. Yeah. And Verax, to be honest with you. The number of times I've been absolutely buzzing because I'm preparing for a drop, and then I get fucking Thorax Platelex or a Verax helm. Even that Darox helm. I know, man. I got my Aram's hood, the Carol's coif, sorry, this morning. But like, it's been tough. It's been tough on the Guthans front. And do you know the worst thing about it is that the main set that I want right now is Guthans. I want to be able to AFK gargoyles when I'm not streaming. And I can't do that if I don't have Guthans. It's grinding my gears. But it's all good, man. We're going to push through. We're going to get this Guthan set. It's going to happen fairly soon. I hope. I really, really hope. We're just gonna have to take it as it comes, unfortunately. Okay. Hey. If I can get that in the next hour, whew. You are more ambitious than I am right now. I mean, I've been sat here for 2 days, 3 days now, just bashing Barrows with nothing coming. So I'm glad someone's bringing the bloody positivity this morning, because it has slowly been draining from my body. But look, in reality, 560 odd KC is not bad for, you know, 22 out of 25 items. I'm quite happy with the attainment so far. I am keen to get this Guthan set sorted so that I can just chill out. It's easy nightmare zone as well, isn't it? When you've got full Guthans, it kind of makes them viewing stuff a little bit easier. I don't really have to focus when I go in MZ. I'm praying for you in the Corrupted Gauntlet, man. Praying for you. If you can get that enhanced crystal weapon suit, brother, that's going to be huge. That's absolutely massive. Don't leave. Alright, I'm down. I'm down. What's the drop rate for an enhanced crystal weapon suit? Look. I'm be here every day this week. I'm chilling. 1 in 400. Okay. And average drop. Okay, Jesus. You've got. But you've already. I mean, you're at KC, right? You've already done 400. So you're on drop. Everything that you go now is going over rate, right? Almost. You're coming up on it. Yeah. So you're going to be... I mean, you should have that fairly soon. Hopefully. I'm praying for you too, man. I am praying for you too. Trust me. Anyone that is able to grind out Corrupted Gauntlet like that is a bigger man than I. So I can only but appreciate the atrocities that you're facing at the moment. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. You're going to get it. You're going to be rocking it in no time. You're going to be absolutely flying. And you'll look back on this and just think, damn. What a grind it was. And then you'll probably carry on going back to CG just for the fun of it, man. I'm definitely not coming back to Barrows once I leave this place, but you never know. I'll just move on to the next thing that I want to green log, like Peril. You get some good alks. Oh, hang on, are you doing it on your main, or are you doing it on, like, an iron account? It's good money. Okay, well, I mean, it's good money. It's not fun, but it's reasonable money. Yeah. Yeah, literally. So, in my 561 Barrows case here, I've made 57 mil. So, you're not doing too bad over there at the old Corrupted Gauntlet. Considering most of what you're getting is just alks, right? There's nothing other than the weapon seeds. Obviously, there's nothing too significant that you get. Guffin started to like me a little bit more. You maybe brought a little bit of luck, but he's just fucking giving me a dupe. Get the fuck out of here. This guy's a cock, man. That's outrageous, right? Hit the Guthin's drop. Gives me the only item that I've got. Could have given me any other Guthin's item, and I would have been absolutely buzzing just then. No way. Big oof. Yeah, he's really tickling my balls today. Fucking hell. That's outrageous. As if that's the way I'm going to get done today. Ah, dearie me. Are you going to be around a lot this week, Bunos? Or are you chilling for the week, or what's the vibe? Obviously, you're going to be running a lot of CG if you're not getting that drop, but... Tomorrow night's going to be a big one. Oh, damn, an hour left tonight. Bro, you must be, where are you based? Oh, shit. It's 8:30 where you are. You must be... Yeah, I was going to say, it must be the Land of Oz, right? Because you are a long way ahead of me. It's only 11:30 in the morning here. Oh, brother, man. You have got a trek, good sir. Well, if you're not around for much longer this evening, I will be back around tomorrow. Probably starting a couple of hours before now. So if you want to come through and chill again tomorrow, feel free, brother. I will keep you company for your CG grind. I don't want to put any spanners in the works, but if I can get Guthins before you get on tomorrow, I'm taking that bet. I haven't got long, but okay, sound, come through. I got this. I'm just gonna get Guthins cucked for the next like 24 hours. you're gonna get your crystal weapon seed on rate, and I'm gonna be sitting here with 5 Guthins plates. I'm feeling it already. The foreshadowing was there, just me getting that Guthins plate body just a second ago. It's bound to happen. What the? My watch just tried paying for something. I'm sat at my desk. What could I possibly want to pay for? Well, other than full Guthins, obviously, but RuneScape isn't pay to win, clearly. Can report this bot every time he comes around. Yeah, literally. It's fucking sitting there on. It's got it on speed dial, man. It's just like, I'll get that spear for you. It's just put in a fucking wish to buy order. It's added to my wish list. Full Guthans on Amazon Prime. If anyone would like to send me 3 Guthans pieces, please. I'll put the crystal weapon seed on there as well for you, so that you don't have to stress about it. Then, if people get it for us, we both win. You know? You can get out of the hellhole that is CG, and I can finally leave the bot farm that is Barrows. Mate, it's sad how much of a bot farm so many places are. Mate, I've been literally like spam reporting accounts over the last few days. It's insane how many bots there are. Like, they're so common to come over though. Like, you'll see an account, it'll be like level anywhere between 80 and 100 combat, and anywhere between like 1500 and 2.5k Barrows KC, and that's all the account has ever done. And it's just like, man, come on. Could we make it any more obvious that that's a bot? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna hit this chest, I'm gonna teleport out real quick. I'm gonna run downstairs and just grab a drink out the fridge, and then I will be right back. I still need to just find Darrock and kill him, to be honest with you, but I'm hoping he just shows his big dumb head. There he is. Right. Prediction. What are we thinking? Big Guthan's plate body again? Or no drop? I'm thinking I'm probably not going to get another drop for a minute now. Thorax hammer. Yeah, you're not wrong. Thorax hammers. Yeah. Probably another set of Thorax plate legs or Darrock helm. Maybe another Verak helm. Just some runes. We'll take it. 118 deaths is always useful. Keeps me going net positive. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to hit the prayer. I'm going to teleport back. And whilst I'm teleporting back, I'm just going to run to the kitchen and grab a drink. 2 seconds, Banos, my brother. And I am back. Always make that trip downstairs nice and quick. Can't be away from the grind for too long. Oh, I got another Darrock's tunnel. Do 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 do. You go and get that enhanced crystal weapon seed, why not? 9 minutes a run is fast, no? At CG. Like, how much of that is prep? Like 2.5, 3 minutes? What has just happened to my... There we go. Sorry about that. That's pretty average. Oh, okay. Apologies for the old black screen there. For some reason, my OBS just had an absolute freak out and decided that it didn't want to show the screen for a second. Okay. I mean, that's not bad at all, right? Like, 9 minutes a run is, I would say, probably not too dissimilar to what I'm doing here, because I'm being slow as shit getting around Barrows. Well, I don't know if I am being that slow. I feel slow getting around Barrows. It doesn't help that I'm definitely not optimally set up to run Barrows. I don't have any staminas. I haven't got the right rejuvenation pool in my house yet. So there's things that I need to sort out that would have made this a lot easier, but fuck trying to get tour stalls, man. And fuck training Herblore. Am I right? Well, yeah. I definitely want to go and get the Twin Flames. So I did, before I came to Barrows, I tried doing some runs at the new bosses. So this is something I've always said. I need to. This account has been very passive for me, and I've played it alongside doing other things, right? So I've never really focused the time into it that I probably should have to advance it as much as I need to. So like, it's got really good stats, right? Like there's some decent stats in there, but the reality is that I've not done enough bossing to have the things I need. So like the Twin Flame staff would be fantastic. I've kind of been pushing towards 87 Slayer so that I can go and get Trident, because that would also be huge. To be honest, there's probably loads of things that I could do to upgrade it. I just need to go and do them and stop being lazy. But this is the first time I've really had a chance to play full time for like quite a while. So now's my chance to go and crack out things like Barrows, where they're just long and slow grinds, or loads of bosses to get better gear on the account. Look, I've got other stuff that, I mean, like, I could even be using an Iban staff, right? And an Iban staff would be just as good. Mr. Sweaty Hamster, welcome back, good sir. We're at 566 now, going for 567. I grabbed a Carol's Coif this morning, and then, as I was just talking to Buenos about a second ago, Guthans literally is tickling my balls this morning and gave me the only item that I already have. So, you know, 3 items remain, all Guthans. We should eventually land some. Hopefully. Currently in a bit of a race with Buenos. Buenos is going for an enhanced crystal weapon seed. And I'm going for full Guthans. And we're going to see who gets there first. He's closer to drop rate, I think. So I'm hoping he's got more of a chance than getting there, but his is a 1 in 400, whereas my chances of getting a drop are slightly better than that. What drop? We'll never really know, but we're all moving in the right direction. Have you got much of your questing done now? or are you still chilling, Monsieur Hamster? Nice. That's not too bad. Do you finish off your sulfur nags skilling that you were doing? You're just trying to push through on that. Any second now. I like 50 barrows the last 2 days and made like 5 mil. Yeah, alright, mate. Calm yourself down. Alright, I've run like 560 barrows and I'm only at 57.5 mil. I've seen, by the way, I've seen so many. I was talking about Brian Austin about this a second ago. I've seen so. Look at this guy. Another bot. Tentro is good. Right? This guy's run like. It's a fresh bot. He's run like 200 KC at Barrows. He's been here all morning. I can guarantee you this guy has done nothing else in this game. No other bosses, no nothing. I've got this feeling that any second now Buenos is just going to type in chat that he's got his enhanced crystal weapon seed. And I might lose my mind. If I lose the race that fast, because this guy's already going to have it, just get out of here. I'll be fuming. Mate, you ran that 50 barrows quick though. You must have been getting some decent drops to make 5 mil that quick. Aaron's top or Dork's great axe or something similar. Because most of the other drops are only like 400k max. Darrock's helms are like 370, I think. What was the XP glitch you found? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Hey, you'll take that. Just go kill bots at the Chaos Altar all day. Definitely take that. What the fuck? That must be the shittest coded bot in the world. Just kept dumping a fucking inventory of wyvern bones on you every time. Getting friggin' combat XP and prayer every single time. I feel like silence says a lot with Bonos, you know. I feel like his CG run's going like... He's getting super sweaty and he's just come out, hit the drop table. He's either fuming or he's buzzing. And he's just waiting to crush my spirits. I knew it. I knew you were going to be so fucking locked in that you were just going to be annihilating it. Right. Where are we going? Just there. Nice, easy. Do this on the way around. I really hope I get some Guthan's items today so that this race is closer. just a couple would be lovely. Just to keep it interesting, you know. Even if I don't win then, I'll at least be happy that I spooned a couple out of this. But me still needing 3 and duplicating Guthan's paid bodies all day is not going to be it. Right, Guthan guarding the chest only means one thing. He's getting ready to drop me his bloody helmet. There you go. It's another bot. That Skelex guy that just came in. No one ever gives me good luck back, you know. Other than you guys in the chat, like, you guys have been giving me all the luck. These guys at the chest always just seem to shit on my parade, you know. They come and stand around and make me feel bad about myself. What's the drop rate on the twin flame, Bonos? Do you know? Is it high or is it like fairly reasonable to get? Would my dogshit ass PVM be able to get it? I managed to kill them both solo on my first try, so I'll take that. It's just multiple KC runs solo at the minute. I'd need to spend a lot of time there. I could do it after this, to be honest with you. I do think I need to stop putting off, though, going and getting these tourstals from Nature Implings. I probably just need to wild hop a bunch of times in Puro Puro and just go and get them sorted. Sooner I get that done, the sooner I've got tourstals to give to Jekyll and I can get these staminas sorted, and then I can just spam construction for a short while. I've got the money. I probably need to bank some of the planks to do construction to the right level, but I don't think it would be too hard for me to get the restoration pool from 69 construction. Horag Tunnel. Glad you called me out on it, Buenos. I definitely need to get rid of this bloody stuff. Just love how you called it the hobo staff. I need to do Major Arena 2 as well, and just get the second mage kit. I should probably do that sooner rather than later as well. Oh, I've got so much to do, and now I've got the time to do it. I'm actually buzzing to go and get all of these things sorted and just get the account actually in the place it should be for the level it's at. I've hard focused Slayer so passively with my spare time that it's just I've just not done the things that I needed to do. No. You are absolutely fine, brother. You do not need to apologise. I am always just going to assume that if you're not messaging back, you are in a fight, and I do not want to interfere when you are fighting CG. Kill this bloodworm. Gonna keep it vibing. Just gonna keep moving round. Where do we go on this one? Okay, halfway. Run, motherfucker. I need some stamina. Okay, 1 in 75 isn't too bad, right? The KC didn't seem hard when I was there. Yeah, 2 skeleton, 1 bloodworm, just to get this done. Like, I soloed it the first time that I properly went there to do some KC, and it wasn't too bad. Like, I got a kill, right? But because I was learning it, it did take me like a full inventory of food, which wasn't necessarily ideal. But obviously, if I have the proper gear, I focus up properly. Even if I duo some of them, it might just go a little bit faster, right? Drop rate doesn't change when you duo it either, does it? Because you both get drop. God damn, I'm fresh out of fucking run energy. Yeah. Okay, nice. I mean, that's really not bad. I could definitely go and fucking duo some runs and just smash that out. Yeah. And that's what I was hoping. If it's way faster to get the drop, why wouldn't you duo it, right? I mean, there's reasons they're putting duo bosses in and like multi-bosses like Huey Cottle. It kind of makes the game a bit more enjoyable, right? If you're not just constantly on your own. But I still love a bit of solo content. Yeah, I haven't done Yami yet. Well, I mean, what Slayer level do you need for Yami? Do you need one? Is it one of the Slayer bosses, or do you just is it like prerequisite quests to be able to get there? I really haven't looked into it because I just don't. I'm not good enough to go there and fight Yama at the moment. But I thought it was a Slayer boss, right? Oh, no Slayer. Oh, huge. Fucking hell. I want to go and get them bloody Noxious Halley at Araxor at some point, but that shit's annoying as shit. Okay. I mean, that's not bad at all then, right? I mean, I'd be down if I had, well, I'd be down to try and learn some Yammer at some point. Figure it out. Likely get carried. Yeah, I know what you're feeling. I think some of these things though, like once you've, it's like with any, Yama is one of those bosses. It's definitely gonna be difficult, right? But it's once you learn some of the mechanics, a lot of the bosses become a lot easier, right? Like I look at so many of these bosses and think, holy shit, I'm just not gonna be able to do that. And then over time, it's like, okay, I could probably do it if I spend, yeah, if I invest the time in it to learn it. But I would have to, I don't think I would be able to learn it necessarily on my own. I would likely have to go and watch someone do it a few times and see what I'm doing wrong or what I'm not doing, and then pick it up from there. Oh my lord. Yeah. Shit like that, it drives me mental. So I was doing Dragon Slayer 2, right? I'm still only part completed on Dragon Slayer 2 because I got to Vorkath and I was like, I can't kill this motherfucker. And I died like 3 or 4 times trying to kill Vorkath during the quest, and I was like, I don't know whether I'm undergeared or I just don't understand it. The difference is, I know if I go back to Vorkath, I could probably kill it if I just spent the time. But when I was trying to do it, I was like, I just didn't have the time to focus on it. But yeah, you're right. Like once you've got to the point now with CG that you've done it so many times, it's really irrelevant what else you're doing, right? You could be doing anything and you'll just be able to run CG. Mm. Just hope Aaron doesn't pop out before I get to the middle. It's definitely going to be a lot about just taking the time to learn the actual mechanics, because some of the mechanics on these bosses are just fucking outrageous nowadays. Like Yama is, like some of the shit that they've got on that guy to just, it is just fucking whack. Like part way through it turns into a bloody sepulchre run with you having to jump over those bloody stepping stones and skip through the fire. Oops, missed the leg swap. Yeah. Yeah. But there is, on the flip side of that, I would say having the gear early helps you power through some of the shit that you don't have the knowledge for. Like, knowing what to do is such a massive part of it, but you can quite easily skip some of the knowing what to do if you've got the right gear. So I like on a main, like, people go and make a bunch of money. Once they've made a bunch of money, buy the best gear, and then all of a sudden you can just power through so much shit. But yeah, I do agree that if you know the right things, you can get through so many Like, knowing the niches of a lot of the pieces of content is so much more important than actually having the gear to do it. No drop. We're getting through this KC today, which is nice, so. I should probably be getting through it a little bit faster than I am, but I'm enjoying chilling and having a chat with everyone. Yeah, exactly that, right? There's some shit you just brute force the shit out of it, right? Just to get it done, and then you just move on with your day. It's like, how many of the quest bosses early doors do you safe spot just by having magic? Oh, fuck that. Sometimes I watch people do Callisto and it really irks me when they're just eating the bear traps. It really winds me up. I'm just like, brother, please. Or you see someone go to Scorpia, and they fucking sit there, and they just don't fucking pray range the whole time they're there, and you're like, what are you doing, man? Like, why are you just face tanking Scorpia? Please, just pray range, just a little bit, you know. I just love how much content is in this game nowadays, man. It's so nice. I want to go back and spoon the flipping Skatizo pet. Skatizo is genuinely one of the easiest bosses to kill. It's just annoying having to get the fucking totems to go and fight the guy. Fucking hell, man. You are printing drops. That's insane. Kalstok, Darrock Plate Body, Guthan's Chain Skirt, Verak Skirt, and 2 Guthan's Helms. Brother, you've got full tank. You're chilling. You are absolutely chilling. So many quests just became like so much easier for you to just face tank. What the fuck? No, Buenos. Unfortunately, 0 pets on this account. No skilling pets. No nothing so far. As I said, I don't have that much boss KC on this account. Obviously, the one that I've probably rolled the most times was Wintertodd, but that was back before the update where you got more pulls. So that's probably where I've had the best chance to get a pair. I mean, let me sanity check that before I... Yeah, 0 pets. Look at that. Crazy. Barely any green logs, to be honest with you, on this account. I've been slacking, is one way of putting it. So if we can green log Barrows and move on with our lives, I will definitely be happy. And Mr. Hamster, I will be more than happy to say any of your luck any day this week. Thank you kindly. If I could just print some more uniques like that, I'll be buzzing. Was it? First pet was Hunlith. Fucking hell. I do want to go for pets at some point, but I think I'm a little ways off going for any of the actual like pet grinds properly. Jesus Christ, 9kc KVD, 20kc Vorky. That's unreal, man. That's so nice. Like, yeah, I mean, pet drops are not something that I've been blessed with. I mean, look, I can barely get a friggin' Guthan drop at Barrows. Alright? I'm definitely not getting spooned on any pets. Jesus. Yeah. You boys can hang about and give me some of your luck. I will be more than happy to take your luck wherever it comes, in whatever shape or form you want to bring it. Because you boys seem to have it. And I seem to have been like the forgotten love child. I thought I was doing all right at Barrows, you know, 570kc, and I'm only looking for 3 uniques. But you lot are just spoon fucking central over it. That's outrageous. Am I gonna look at you and wonder why the fuck you're a Barrows? Or are you gonna look like one of the bots? I mean, look, as Barrows pointed out, I can't really moan. I'm using a hobo staff, as he called it. So I can't really give you any shit for your gear. Still not lucky. I'm just almost. I need to go back to just not looking at what I get from the chest, because to be honest with you, I was doing better when I wasn't looking than when I am looking, and we almost need to forget that we actually get any items out of this chest and just keep cracking and pray that we get something by 600. I mean, one else has promised me a Guthan helm by 580, so we've got 9 runs left to get that. I'll see you vibing about, Miss Hamster, and I'm just going to report you like one of those bots. This guy's just done the quest requirements to get here, and now he's bopping out Barrows, KC. Nah, you're good, man. You're chilling. I still can't pray for fucking Carol, right? Because I'm a donut. So I would not worry, my friend. I would not worry. You're on the up and up if you're getting flipping tank drops like that, mate. So many bosses have just become way easier for you, by the way, with those tank drops. Your quest grind is going to be pretty chilling now, because you can pretty much face tank melee on most quests if you really wanted to. Oh yeah, true. I forget that. You can, yeah, you could just go and buy it if you wanted to. Just come here and get the green log and get out of here. Go on. This is where you're going to green log Barrows faster than I will. Oh, little bit delayed. Unsure why that just happened. Apologies for that. I just my internet seemed to want to have a moment. Brother, that's huge. 90 combat's massive. Was that still at Nagua's? There he is. Look at the boy. You know, mate, you look like no more of a noob than I do. I am being shown up. I did eventually get the range swap, Mr. Hamster. I committed to it, and I full committed to it. And to be honest with you, it's made a difference. Not necessarily as much as I thought it would. Black chins for 70 defense and 80 range. Damn. I need to go and throw my chins. I think I've got like 1,500 chins in the bank that I just need to go and lob. I just sat there, you know. Yeah. I'm not gonna say again. I've just wasted so much time on this account as it's gone by, just by playing it too passively. We are big chilling on this run. It's a nice easy one. Let's get going. Right. One more skeleton, please. Oh, fuck it. Just get rid of this rat and then I'll kill the skeletons that are in here. It's mad how far you've got it, like in that little time. To be honest with you, I think I'm at like 50 days on this. Yeah, 56, almost 57 days on this account now, and I've got a lot done, but not a ridiculous amount. You know, there's still so much more I could do. If I can greenlog Barrows, Fire Cape is on the cards this week. I've put that off for way too long now, and I need to just get it out of the way. Enjoy, Buenos Man, and I will see you tomorrow for the remainder of this race. You are destined to be unlucky with an enhanced crystal weapon seed and join me on the dry streak whilst I go for Barrows Guthing sets. So enjoy, man. If you want to drop a follow before you go so you know when I go live tomorrow, feel free. And I will definitely be around tomorrow. And I will make sure oh, thank you, man. Look, I appreciate that, brother. And the race will continue. The race will certainly continue. Enjoy, get some rest, and I will see you tomorrow, brother. Right, the game now. How many drops can we get before Buenos returns tomorrow? I'm hoping it's a few. I'm thinking it's probably not going to be that many. The reality of the situation is, Guthern doesn't like me. I need to get spoon on the old Guthern drops from here on out. Oh, don't leave yet. Thank God. Always click the stairs one tick too soon before you've hit that final one. We're going to get these drops today. I've just got a feeling that today's going to be a good day for drops. We've got one already, well, one unique, and then a second Guthan's body. So, we've started off the morning the right way. We just need to carry that over into the rest of the afternoon now. Oh, press the wrong thing. I feel like we can get probably one more unique today. If we're lucky. Oh, there's the man, the myth. Look at him go. You're bopping, man. Your gear's better than mine. I need to change my gear out. Damn, I'm getting put to shame. You got the Aram staff. What are you running? Crystal shield? Aram staff? You got the boots of brimstone? Hey, join the club! Yeah, see, look, your necklace is going to be giving you so much more DPS. And you're using blood spells, right? You're using wind wave rather than wind blast. Yeah. I would. My problem with it is that if I use wind wave, I can't go net positive on blood runes here. So I'd be running out of blood runes constantly, and it just wouldn't be fun. Whereas death runes, I go net positive just because I get more drops of them. So yeah, it might be slightly slower, but I can just keep coming back. I don't have to worry about running out of runes at any point, which is kind of ideal, and it makes this really non-resource intensive, which is kind of what I like. Oh, I've got an Aram's tunnel. Why am I don't need to gear swap now. Oh, yikes. I've got to go all the way around. Just get through this nice and quick. The likelihood is Aaron is going to catch him off guard before I get to the chest this time. Cool, last skeleton, and all I need to do is go and find Aaron. That's made my life nice and easy, because I can just gear swap and then run around ready to turn prayer on. I reckon you're getting a drop this time, the Samsa. I think you're going to get Carol's skirt. That's my bet. Carol's skirt on this chest. Oh, there's no way. Okay, I just hadn't gone far enough. I thought the doors had just changed before I fucking got to it. Oh, that would have annoyed the shit out of me. Turns out, I just hadn't run far enough around yet. More death runes. Here he goes. Carol's skirt right in that chest. I wonder what he got. Fuck all. Yeah. It seems to be a common theme. It seems to be a common theme. Welcome to my world is all I'll say to that one. Welcome to my world. I tend to get absolutely nothing 99% of the time. And then every now and again, I get blessed. How many prayer pots are you using? Or super restores? I suppose you just buy Barrows tellies on a mate, right? Otherwise, you've got a proper trek getting to and from all the time. Apologies if my voice sounds a bit shite this morning, by the way. Every now and again, like I've got a bit of a cold coming on, I think. And every now and again, it just like... it proper just creeps up on me and I feel like I can't talk. Yeah, you're buying Barrows tellies. Ugh. You can just use my house if you want, if you don't want to spend the money on it. House telly and then just use the portal I've got. Saves you a bit of cash. I don't know if it would be maybe a little bit slower, but it means you don't have to buy the Barrows tellies every time you come back. Can't imagine you using that many of them, but know what I'm like. Tend not to spend the money if I don't have to. Spec him out, go on. Bah, bah. Nice. Okay. Have you planned out the quests you're going to do, or have you got to figure it out before once you finish this invent? I could do with just getting like a little more luck, you know? $11 quest points. Surely it shouldn't be like, shouldn't be too hard to figure out, right? Like I can imagine there's a few that are easier than others to tick off right now and don't require too much effort. And Aram's tunnel again. Aram's like my least favourite tunnel at the minute because I hate having to range swap when I'm in the tunnel. I'll kill this skeleton whilst I'm here. Right. I don't need that. I need bloodworm. One bloodworm, and we are chilling for this run. Other than the Aram swap that I need to do in a minute. Oh, nice. We get bloodworm room right before the door. Big good lucks for Mr. Goody. Here he goes. We've just got to believe in the drop. Fucking Verax is kicking your shit in, mate. No! Oh, nightmare. Mate, the number of times I've done that. You just double click it by accident. You haven't even fucking finished killing Verac and all of a sudden you've got nothing left. You know? I bet you didn't get anything either. Well, neither did I. So, it's not the end of the world. We're creeping our way towards 600 KC this morning. Well, this afternoon now. Fucking hell. Time flies, eh? That's what they say. Just cruise through these and then cruise through some more because we're not fucking going anywhere. I can't believe it's worked out in the way it's worked out where I'm just not... I've got 3 items of Guthans left. I've completed every other set. I've had 1 Guthan item the entire time I've been at Barrows. And I've had 2 of them. Push on through. What did you get up over the weekend, Samsa? Did you get up to much, or were you just chilling? Torag's tunnel. We will take those. Ah, I love that, man. Love that. Bit of Father's Day barbecues always banging, especially as the weather was well nice yesterday. I mean, we've just been blessed with the weather lately anyway. It's been so good. Are you a basic barbecue guy, or do you get like proper into a barbecue and go all out? Fucking love a barbecue, man. It's one of the things that I get really passionate about is barbecue. I just enjoy it. This time of year, if I could get the barbecue out every day, I would. I just don't think the missus would be too happy. She'd be happy that she wasn't having to cook, but she wouldn't be happy with the fact that we were just eating meat all the time. Got to regulate the diet, you know? Let's go. I could really do with a blood one. Love that. If I could do nothing every day, I would. Oh, you'll get nothing from Barrows. Well, you know, each to their own. Some of us are getting some drops today. You know, I am like 25 KC deep at this point. I've had one unique and one dupe. So, 2 drops in 25 KC is definitely not bad. Yours is coming. They're right around the corner. I'm back in the dry spell, you know? You're gonna get a drop. I'm believing in it. I mean, you've got 50 KC under your belt, and you've got a bunch of tank gear already. Like you are so clear. I know you could just buy it, but the drops you've had inside 50 KC it's decent. We're getting through them today, though. 26 KC on the board already. If we can, you know, finish the day out at 600 KC, I mean, I'm going to be well past that, to be honest with you, but that's not the point. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, that was close. Got there and saved it. Nice, nice, nice. I could really do some run energy. I really could. I've just got a feeling you're going to get a drop soon. Like, probably sometime in the next 5 or 6 KC. How many KC have you got left in this run, do you reckon? Nice. Nice. Well, unlucky on the drops. I hope the quests make up for it. Let me know what's you settle on. And if I remember them, I will try and help out. Oh yeah, range level soon. Yeah, 32k XP to 84. $18.20 total. I really need to do some skilling at some point. I need to get crafting done so that I can do MM2. Every time I sit here and I have to think to myself, there's so much for me to do. Oh, piss off, man. This guy can just go away. I'm just going to ignore him. Right. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure the quests will turn out to be alright, to be fair. Some of the quests aren't that bad. And the rewards from them are pretty decent anyway. They save you some time and skilling. You know? Like, crack out the elemental workshops. You know? Elemental workshop 1 and 2, they're pretty calm. They're no real stress at all. Get doing, like... What else is pretty calm? All of the free-to-play shit's pretty easy. That's just natural. All the way around the other side of this to even get into the middle. Right. Hey, unfortunate. We keep going. I genuinely might detour today at some point and just go catch some nature imps. So that I've got a tour still on me. So if I get Jackal random event, I can start getting these stamina pots. Because if I get the stamina pots, it gives me a reason to get a construction, to get the rejuvenation pool. And then I wouldn't have to go to a prayer altar. I could literally just sip at the pool on my way past. It'd be slightly quicker, but it would do stamina as well. I don't feel like I'm constantly walking through Barrows like I am at the minute. Right, 2 seconds. I'm just going to run to the loo. I will not be long. Right, I am back, and let us get on with killing Carol. So up straight back into it. Let's get it moving. Let's get the rest of these quests chests pumped out so we can move out of Barrows and find a new home to reside at. Something to consider when you're doing your quest, Miss Hamster, is try and do the quests that are going to help you with like achievement diaries as well, because you're killing two birds with one stone, right? Things like, I know the underground pass is long, but doing the underground pass and then unlocking Prifdinus and that western side is huge. Shit quest, horrible fucking agility if you fall, but worth doing. Imagine you've probably already done the underground pass, eventually. trying to get quest points for RFD. Come on. This is no quicker than killing it with mage. I want to go and hunt for a Void Waker at some point as well, so I've got a decent spec weapon. That'd be quite nice. Be a nice get out of jail free card if I was in the wilderness and someone started attacking me, just spec them with a Void Waker. A couple of skeletons, find the bloodworm, and we will be vibing. Oh, there's the bloodworm. We are big chilling now. Gotta kill Darrock real quick. Hit this chest. Get the fuck out of here. I've got a good feeling. In fact, I've got a great feeling. This is going to be chest of the day right here. Okay, I had a good feeling. I got a drop. Not the drop I wanted. However, spare Dorex plate. Never going to worry about a spare Dorex plate. We're getting drops today, though. Something that I wasn't getting on Sunday. On Saturday, sorry. I didn't stream yesterday. Saturday, I was getting nothing. Today, we seem to be getting everything. Just not Guthans that we need. Buanos was right earlier when he said holy Torags. I have got some ridiculous Torags drops. Where's the log? Only the hammers I don't have duplicated. The plate and the legs I have 4 and 5 of. Jesus. Take the wheel, brother. Let's get it. I want to create like a proper account plan at some point. Like what my next activities that I'm going to do to get the account better suited. I want to get to a point where I'm able to smash out some TOA. TOA would be nice. And I don't think it would be too hard, even with the gear that I've got. Because I can go Peril, Moons of Peril and get a decent Blood Moon set and a Lattle. And that will give me the burn effect that really pops off at TOA. Should be nice. What are we getting? Aram Tunnel or Verax Tunnel? Aram Tunnel. Not ideal, but we'll deal with it when we get there. Right. Let's get in here. What? That's not necessarily a bad thing, getting Aram out early, to be honest with you. Yeah, turn power off. Right. 2 skeletons, 1 bloodworm. Let's get it sorted. Bit of lag as well. Okay. Interesting. I need to get something to eat in a bit. Holy, I am hungry. Right, this one, straight to the chest. We're getting through them. I can hit 600 KC pretty quick, I'll be buzzing. I think I'm going to do 2 streams there. I think I'm going to do this one, probably drop off about 4 o'clock-ish, and then I'll do another one later tonight. I think that's the kind of vibe I'm going to go for. Nice little like 7-hour day stream and then a bit of a night stream later on in the evening. Oh, I've run past the door. What muppet? Focus on what you're doing. There we go. Straight in, straight up to the chest. Anything good? Nothing. And I teleported to the wrong place. Fantastic. Whew. We are moving today. Right. Might do this run and run downstairs and grab something to eat real quick. I'm freaking starving. I wonder why I've dropped so many frames today. Let's keep it trucking, shall we? You need 1 burnt meat for a quest. I mean, it's an annoying requirement, but it's pretty easy to get. You should be fine. Just go. No, you can. So if you buy a piece of meat, you can choose to burn it if you cook it on a stove. You just cook it twice. Don't worry about your level being too high. Just buy any piece of meat and you should be able to just pick to burn it automatically. Or kill a fucking cow, if you please. Tell me it's a Verax tunnel this time and not an iron tunnel. Yep. What quest are you doing that requires a burnt meat? I would want to guess. My Arm's Big Adventure, probably? You can't cook what? The meat or? Oh, you did Witch's Potion. Yeah, you should be able to just. I feel like you can just burn one. You can, yeah, you can deliberately make a by cooking a piece of cooked meat. Yeah, yeah, you can deliberately cook one, like deliberately burn one. I mean, sorry. It might just be an option for a stove, like a... I don't know if you have to do it at a specific place, but you can definitely straight up just burn one. Take a raw meat and try that and see if it allows you, like, click on the stove first rather than clicking the meat on the stove to cook it, if that makes sense. If you click on the stove first, say use, and then just, there should be an option for you to just deliberately burn the meat. It's definitely a way to get a burnt meat. Kill a rat or something, take its meat, and then... Nice. Nice! Such a weird requirement though, man, like, what? Yeah, go and get some burnt meat. Everyone's got the cooking level where they can't burn meat anymore, so, chill. You actually have to intentionally burn it. No drop. Oh, I need to stop clicking the watchtower teleport. I don't know why I've done that twice in a row now. Right. I am going to swiftly run downstairs and just figure out what I've got to eat. Very quick. I will be back in 2 seconds. Right. Let's get back on with this. I've figured out what I'm going to eat. I can only imagine you standing there asking for that in full Missouri. You must have looked like a right plonker. Guy's got some of the most expensive armor in the game, and he's just fucking stood here asking for a burnt meat. The shit that questing will put you through, man, eh? So much noise going on outside of my house, man. This roadworks really needs to just get the fuck out of here. server lag. Right. KC 580 is right around the corner right about now. Nice little Barrows tunnel. Oh, I'll take that. We will definitely take that. Nice quick Aaron's kill. Let's go get in our Barrows tunnel. I love how you've skipped over quests like Witch's Potion as well, by the way. Shit that's just like super easy to get out of the way like day one on the account. Nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna bother doing Witch's Potion. I mean, you don't really need it, right? It's not a prerequisite for any other quest, so I can understand skipping it, but I do find it funny. You in your Missouri outfit haven't done Witch's Potion yet. Just tank this skeleton very quickly. Tank this. Get round the corner. Let's go and find Darrock. As if he's going to be all the way at the chest after going through all these doors. Thank the Lord. No. By servant, if you mean leftovers from what the missus cooked for dinner yesterday, then maybe. We haven't commissioned the servants for today. It's deemed not efficient on resource. Right, no luck there. Or if by servant you mean microwave, that's another great option. But no, I'm just having some leftovers from yesterday just because it's easy. Just isn't too much hassle to do. There's not a lot of leftovers, to be fair, but every little helps, you know? I will mute up whilst I eat as well, so you don't have to actually listen to me eating down the mic. I know we've talked about doing ASMR streams, but I think we'll keep them separate for now, you know? Guthan's Tunnel. Should have got a drink whilst I was down there as well. I didn't think about that. One thing at a time, I guess. One thing at a time. I could really do with some more chest luck now. I'm not going dry anymore, but I just enjoy a bit of dopamine, you know? Misclicking just as much now as I was when I wasn't bloody eating my lunch. Right. Skeleton 1. On the way. Right. The official lunch run is over. We are now back up and running in full speed. Time to knock off another unique. I'm ready for it. Another Guffin's Tunnel. Oh, I need my switch because I did in a different order. Oops. God, misclick city over it. What are you having for lunch today, Mr. Hamster? Or breakfast? Ooh. Uno momento por favore? Answer that question when I get back. Someone is at my front door. I won't be long. Apologies, guys. Apologies. I left whilst you were coming back. I just had to go to the door and grab something else that Mrs. has ordered. She's a penchant for spending money. She bloody loves it. One second. I'm being told that I've got a food shop that's arrived. The guy's not here. No, it's not the food shop. Blimey. Misinformation from the missus there. Wanted to tell me that the one doorbell notification that she got was the food shop that she's ordered, and instead it was an Amazon package.
And now she's reminding me that the food shop is indeed coming today. We love that. Right. 582. Here we go. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm about to have to go and deal with. Fortunately, my missus is at work today, so it'll be just me going down and sorting it out, but it won't take that long to go and whack it all in the fridge and make sure it's all organised and stuff. Online shopping for food shops is literally, it makes life so much easier. I can't think of anything worse than having to go and walk around a supermarket to get my food shopping done. Actually drives me balmy. Prayer XP by accident there. Just hoping the food shop doesn't arrive whilst I'm in the middle of a run. Can't get distracted from these things, you know? It's a dog shit tunnel. I don't know why I'm not praying this. I should have been praying, but I wasn't. Who's coming here using mithril arrows? Right. Nothing. 336 deaths though. I mean that's not bad at all. Can't expect to get a drop on every, you know, on every KC. Oh, Darrock's Tunnel. I'm now sitting here anxiously looking at my phone constantly to make sure I don't miss a fucking notification for the doorbell to say that the guy's here with the bloody food shop. I find myself in a predicament. many quests have you managed to get done now? Maybe a couple? Must be 3 Witch's Potion already and on to the next one. Witch's Potion's pretty quick. Nice. The faster you get through the quest, the sooner you'll have Barrows gloves. I reckon you're just gonna fucking cruise through the Barrows bosses, by the way. I don't think you'll find it particularly hard. Then you'll be unstoppable. You'll be turning your fire cape into a flipping quiver in no time. You know? Why? Why? Why did I come in here and pray melee? Absolute muppet. Must love just having short runs and getting through food all the time. I seem to pray wrong every time I step into a crypt. Do you ever eat lunch and then realise that you're still hungry afterwards? I tend to just be perpetually hungry most of the time, to be honest with you. I'm really sitting here thinking about going and having some more food. But then the shop's about to arrive, so I may as well just ransack the shop once it gets here, right? Take all the good bits out and eat them before anyone else gets home. One more skeleton kill, and then I need to save some prayer for that rock. Alright, let's get into this chest. Let's get Darrock out. Sort this. Damn, this guy's getting battered by Verax. Holy smokes. He just got hit at 22. I don't know if he was praying, but... ouchies. Fucking nothing. Again. It's okay though. We rerun. Should be able to just crush these out nice and quick. We've done 100k magic experience today, which is pretty fucking mental. I know I'm using magic for everything, the XP is pretty slow, but that's pretty bonkers. Saying that I came here and I had 83 magic, I think it was. I've done 4 magic levels in the time that I've been stuck at Barrows. Carroll's Tunnel. Not the worst case. We are moving. 4 hours into this today. It's pretty nice. Got another 2.5 to 3 to go, and then a bit of a break, and then I'll be back on this evening. Keep crushing this shit out. I want to get a shed load done before Buenos gets back tomorrow. If I can get a couple of uniques, so we're both racing for 1 unique. He's racing for the enhanced crystal weapon suit, and I'm racing for the 1 Guthans unique I'm looking for. That'd be ideal. But that means I need 2 Guthans uniques today, which is asking quite a lot. Damn. Okay, Varak. Varak has just pushed my shit in, meaning I'm likely going to want to bank soon. That was easy. Not bad room to start. Get 2 skeletons out of the way nice and early. Oh, I should have killed that fucking bloodworm. Oh, I'm sure I'll get another one before I'm not praying. Yeah, that hurt. I'll bank off this one. I've been a muppet too many times. Again, sitting too far back, not focusing, not ready to pray. Just need one bloodworm and I'm chilling. Oh, I'm an idiot. I misclicked because I was fucking focusing on something else. Story of my life, eh? Right. Here we go. Some more death runes. Oh, I should just go to just go Ferox real quick. Right. Back to it. Here we go. $5.85 this run. Oh, don't leave. Kill it. Then leave. Another bloody Carol's Crypt. What quest are you on to now, Mr. Hamster? Still cracking on through. Death Auction's not bad. It feels like quite a lot of running around though, if I remember rightly. All questing's fairly click intensive though, and a shitload of running. guy just keeps stat draining me. What on earth? Right. Here's my 2 skeleton kills. I'll run all the way around on this one. Love it when I splash on a skeleton. Love that. There's my bloodworm. Kill this, and then all I need to do is find Carol. Nice. I don't know either, mate, to be honest with you. I really don't. To be honest, without yourself and Buanos and everyone who comes into chat every now and again, I don't know if I could. Genuinely. I'm starting to feel like I need to go and do something else, but every drop I've gotten today has just re-motivated me to just stay. Getting the Carol's Hood this morning. Carol's Hood, the coif, just motivated me more to go and get the last 3. But I know it's a long shot getting the other three Guthans pieces, which I probably will have to change it up at some point and just go and do something else. Like, I'll probably take some time out and go and just hunt nature implings or something for a bit and get the tourstools I need. So having those clean tourstools will be huge to get the stamina pool. Also, sometimes when I get one thing stuck in my head that I want to get it done, I have to get it done. And at the moment, I feel like this is definitely that thing. Like I just have to get this complete. Once this is complete, I'll be satisfied, and then I'll probably be all over the place doing a little bit here and a little bit there of various different things for a little while. But for now, we are at Barrows, getting this shit done. I mean, I started with 0 mind runes in my inventory when I first showed up at Barrows the other day. And we've come a long way since then. We now have 170k. kill on Tor exit, and then we can move on. Let's just hope he... Okay, yeah, Varroc's gonna just push my shit in for this kill, I think. It's not as bad as it looked like it was gonna be at the start, that's for sure. You'll definitely be able to tell when I start suffering at Barrows as well. And the mental will be for sure in the bin if we don't get some more uniques. But we're making good progress at the moment. I can't complain too much.
$15 KC, and we'll be at 600. And then everyone's going to start thinking that I'm one of the Barrows bots.
Oh, fucking great. I love it when they despawn when they're like one hit away from dying. Probably the most annoying thing that can happen. That's 2 skeletons done. I need 1 bloodworm and Guthun. There's the bloodworm. And there's Guthun. Nice. Means we can just run up to the chest in a minute. Double click, spam telly. Pray for a drop. Almost there. Here we go. Nothing. Got ya. Moving on. If I get to 600 at a decent rate, I'll be happy. I think we'll get another drop before 600. Whether it's unique or not, I don't know. I'm just going to run and grab a drink, and I will be back in a second. Right. I am back and I am ready. Let's get on the march to 600. Guy's going for the combat achievement. He doesn't want to get hit. He wasn't ready. I wonder if it's better to... I wonder if it's better to just do Guthans and then the chest. If I'm specific, because I'm only looking for Guthan's items, right? So nothing else really matters that much. I wonder if that would help. It would mean every time I get a drop, it's an item of Guthan's, right? But would it mean that it takes longer for me to get a drop? Because you're less likely to hit the table, right? There's less chance. Huh, interesting. It looks like it might be better for me to just kill Guthan. I wonder if I just try doing that. Might try it for a few runs and see if I can get anything from it. Because obviously I'm only looking for Guthans now, so I could just run Guthan. Then if I don't get any other drops, it doesn't really matter, right? Do I have to farm hella long in the crypt though? I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to stay there and farm like percentages for rune drops, because the max rune drops then is going to be miles away, right? So I'm going to be going negative on death runes. Might be worth just chucking one in every now and again. No, that's the thing. I'm thinking I've got full sets now, right? So the only reason I would need to come back is if I lost them. I don't plan on losing them anytime soon. Oh, I should have fucking... I'm a moron for coming and killing Arams and not swapping. Ow. I'll try on my next run. It seems like you get a slightly higher percentage chance of getting a drop. Okay, Barak. Holy smokes, man. Oh, why? Why? I did not mean to do that. Just... Yeah, interesting. I might just change it up every now and again and just do a run every now and again where I just do Guthans. That was absolutely garbage, that chest. 15k. Let's try it on this run and see what happens. Just run straight to Guthans, check and kill Guthans, and then find the tunnel. Just go and check out, see where our tunnel is. Of course, Darrock's the fucking tunnel. The one I literally ran past in the beginning. I mean, it's way faster, right, to get to the chest, because I'm literally just going to run there now. Like, it shortens the runtime to, like, 2 or 3 minutes, rather than, like, 7 or 8. The loot's going to be garbage, though, when I do that. That's going to be the problem. But if I'm just looking for the drop, shouldn't hurt, right? Just make sure I don't have a Darrock tunnel again. I mean, I can crack out runs way faster. It's just you get basically nothing for them. Hmm. I don't know if I'm convinced yet. Every time I've come out so far, my tunnel has been in the last crypt I've checked as well, which is not necessarily ideal. Also, I get the feeling this would be better if I had stam pots and I could just run continuously. Because at the moment, like, the running is the only thing that slows this down. I'm literally having to walk to the middle here. Not necessarily convinced. Darrock Tunnel, nice. So I can literally go kill Guthan, come back, Darrock, and go in. I don't know if I love this method as much. I know it feels faster to get to the chest because it just is. It's so much faster. The problem with it is, one, the chests at the end have no benefit to them unless you hit the drop table. So, no runes, no nothing, unless I get a unique. Or an item. Then I'm hitting the drop table with very low chance, probably less than 1%. So I'm probably going to have to do 100 runs of this to just have a chance at hitting the specific table that I need to hit. And then even if I do hit it, it's a 1 in 5. Every time. So probably 500 runs of this? And with no stam, that is gonna be hell. Now, if this is the approach, it genuinely might be an idea to go and get the toadstools from Nature Implings and prey on Dr. Jekyll events. Or just go and get the level to get stam pots. I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know. It feels odd. Like, it feels like it's faster, but I just don't know. I think I'm just gonna go back to killing everything. Screw it. Oh, Derek's tunnel anyway. Back to killing everyone. Forget the one brother route. It's not gonna be it for us. I think doing it the one brother way would probably hurt my mental more than anything, because you don't then have a chance at picking up other drops that just mentally keep you going. So I'd rather just kill everything, have a more frequent chance to hit the table, like a 1 in 17 or whatever it is, and hope that I get good RNG and that we get unique, than continue doing one brother. And instead of it being 1 in 17, it being like 1 in 100. My shopping is late. They were supposed to be here by 2 o'clock, and they aren't. So if I don't get my shit pushed in again. Everyone loves free XP. I will always take account check. Oh, he's on to another slice of ham. Go get yourself 6 sets of fucking ham robes. Go drive for like the boots or some dog shit when you're fucking thieving them. It's so annoying, man. Oh, you can just buy ham robes though, saying that. I always forget that. Yeah. Yeah. Buy your fucking robes. God damn it, man. Another 650 Herblore XP there. Kill the old skeleton real quick. Don't forget to buy the bull set. You need that fucking token thing for your next slot as well. I remember when I first did that quest, I forgot that bloody token. Oh, nice. Nice. Right. This is going to be KC 591 now. After doing those 3 runs of dog shit. And look at that. We hit the drop table as soon as we go back to doing it the fucking proper way. That's why we should be doing it. That's why. Right there. Mental is out of the bin. We've got Derek's plate body. We're chilling. Big chilling. Don't need it, but we'll take it. No, I didn't need it at all. It's one of those items. I don't need it. That's, I think, my 3rd Derek's plate body. But the reality is, I am going to lose these sets at some point by doing something stupid. I'll go like AFK Sulfurnaguas or something in full tank and die. And I'll have to go and get it back. And then I'll get logged out, forget where I was going, not be able to get back there in 15 minutes, and then lose all my shit. So, you know, it's always good to have backup sets. It's even better to have backup sets when I can't be bothered to pay to repair them. Thinking about it. Repairing them, just like the Blood Moon stuff, repairing that is fucking expensive. Whilst my bank value is pretty reasonable, it's not reasonable in a way where I've got loads of cash just lying around. I've probably got like 3 mil in cash or something like that in the bank. Also, one of the other things that keeps me going, and it's really weird, is genuinely just bank value. Yeah, fuck off. You're the one who lives in the fucking castle with the moat around it and throws bread at the poor on the daily, not me, mate. Alright? All that money you've built up. I bet you've got like full blood torver as well, haven't you? You bloody trigillionaire. You've got all the money in the world! Thing is, 3 mil's like a pain in the arse for me to get as well. Because it's either go and get all the drops and alch them, or go and do a bunch of thieving. And it's I need to go and empty my kingdom, saying that. Jesus. Hey, it's a nice account to come back to if you're just walking in, you've got 400 million in the bank and you can just do whatever, you know? I'd definitely take that. Oh. Right. I need to do this and then I need to run downstairs because my food shop is here. Come on, Arim. Die, you bastard. Die! Yeah, just scamming the shit out of people. That's how you made your money. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Whew. Bloody hell. Right, I am back. Ready to go do this Guthans tunnel for the back-to-back. Probably the fastest I've put all the shopping away in a long time. Actually, it got thrown in the cupboard and the fridge. Whew. Right, we've got no more deliveries today, so we are now just chilling. We've got a couple of hours to get in as much as I possibly can. Before I take a bit of a break for a bit and do dinner and spend some time with the fam. And then I will be back this evening for a good few hours. Right, predictions on the back-to-back. Think we're going to be double lucky? Darrock's plate body last chest. Hitting the table again? Or are we going to go back on a dry spell? I reckon we're hitting the table again. I reckon we're going for the back three back in a minute. Nope. Okay. Bit too confident there, I think. Bit too confident. Edging our way closer to 600 though. One more unique by 600 would be ideal. It just feels right killing all 6 brothers as well. Barrows was definitely right. I definitely need to upgrade the mage gear a little bit. I just don't hit hard enough with this. 87 magic and I'm max hitting like 24. It is not it. I had to make one, I think. You can make a lantern pretty easy. I think it's just like steel bars, is it not? The lenses are the bit that makes it sapphire. And I think I made that lens. It's just a bullseye lantern and a sapphire. A bullseye lantern unfinished though. If I remember rightly. You just combine the two. You should be able to buy the bullseye lantern. You can definitely buy the sapphire. Nice.
Just make sure you add lamp oil to it so that you can light it and stuff. You're doing Tears of Guthix if you're using that, right?
Yeah. Okay, nice. Thought so. Tears of Guthix is good just for the free XP, right? You do the yeah, I did it ages ago, and then I should have been using the free XP all the time. So it doesn't just give passive. So after you complete the quest, you go and complete the mini game. I can't remember if it's like once a week or you have to hit like a certain threshold of activity. I think it might be once a week, but it just gives you a bunch of XP and whatever your lowest skill is at the time of completing the mini game. It's really good. Like, it is really good. It's really worth it. It's just frustrating as shit to go there all the time. Like, I should go there now, to be honest with you, and just go and do it, and it'll give me a bunch of XP. But I didn't pray for any of this, and I don't know why. And I've still got a bunch of prayer points left. Damn, you're really getting through the quests today, then. You just smashed through a bunch of them. Me, all the while, I've just been sat here doing fucking Barrows, getting my knickers in a twist. Man, that's huge. And once you complete that, you'll be even closer, right? I think that's definitely doable, especially if you're gonna play like you're playing this evening as well. You should definitely be able to get it today. Get a couple of quests done whilst I'm offline doing dinner and all that kind of crap, and then by the time I come back, I reckon you'll be ready to do the bosses. We are smashing through the old KC today. Uh-oh. How did you manage that? There's not much to die to in that, is there? Or did you not fucking turn your light source on? Yeah. Didn't bring a fucking light source into the cave. I knew it. Buy a candle. Take a tinderbox with you. Really easy way to do it, because then even if it gets blown out, you just relight the candle. That cave is a bitch for it, though. It's got to be said. It's red. I don't know why it would be red if it's made from sapphire. Oh. Is it because it's not lit? Might need to light it. Take some swamp tar to... I think it's like the chemist in Rimington. Or if you go to Dorgish Khan, there's a stall there, and I think you can use it on the lamp still. So it's either Swamp Tar and Rimington, I think, or Dorgish Khan. Ooh, need to get in there first before I start praying magic. Hopefully that works. That's annoying. Let me know if that advice helped at all when you get to trying to light it. About to get my shit pushed in by Verak as I get to the chest, watch. Nice. That wasn't actually too bad, which means I can hit this and get nothing. We are flying through. I should end up finishing the day probably around like 620 KC, which is going to be massive. And then this evening will be the push for like 650, 700. Cruising. Absolutely cruising. Nice. We'll take Tarag Tunnel. Oh, well, that was fucking dumb. Didn't even mean to press that. Okie dokie. Oops. This has been going swimmingly today. We've actually had a good number of drops today, in comparison to some of the other fucking days where we've been doing this. Seems to be, at the moment, that the rate is one unique a day, and then some other drops. Just got to keep pushing on at this point. That's Torag and a skeleton done. So I need one more skeleton and one bloodworm. There's the bloodworm. Yeah. Nothing in particular in that one. Guthan, eh? What are we gonna do? Plate skirt, spear, helm. We got this. I believe. I absolutely believe. Carol's tunnel, and I'm glad because I prayed the wrong thing. Let's try and not get ahead. Okay. Barrett comes straight out with a 14 through prayer, followed by an 8. Love that. I need to actually hit. What's going on? I'm not hitting a bloody thing. There we go. Didn't even have the right gear on, that's probably why. Just kill everything in this room real quick. Get one bloodworm real quick. Oh, there it is.
One bloodworm, Carol, and then KC 596. Ah,
Get hit. Yep. Oh, whoops. I didn't realise I was muted just then. That was very silly. Did you manage to get your lamp oiled? ideal. At least you got it sorted and you can move on with the quest now. Just get through it. Or complete it already. One or the other. How far to go? I've got to go all the way around. Shnikes. You're definitely going to have your quest complete before I get back online later. I reckon you'll be on the final bosses of RFD when I get back. You've smashed through it today. It's so quick. You've absolutely nailed that. Right. Can we get one more unique before I get off? That would be ideal. I wouldn't mind getting one this evening either, but I'd love to get one before I pause for a bit. That chest was garbage. 57 bloods and a couple of co. That was not worth it. Hit Barak first on this one, just because I'm out of food. I want to make sure if I get my head kicked in, I can go and get some food. That wasn't too bad. Nice. Could be worse. Nice. Right. Now I just camp. Pray melee. Nice. This run feels like it's slow, man. It's because I'm walking, but I kind of need to be because I've got no run energy. Nice. I need to remember at the end of this one that I need to teleport out to Ferox and re-gear. If I forget that, I'm going to be in a world of trouble. Let's get this tunnel out the way, and then we will be chilling. This is Casey 598, I think. I've got to go the furthest in the world for this. God, I need to open a window in this room. It's starting to get really warm. Kill this bloodworm, and then we're good to just go and look for Darrock. Once we find Darrock, can sort him out and then get the chest. I am ready for this. $5.98 feels like a good number to get a drop on, you know. Right, here we go. Time to get this drop. No. Never lucky. But that's okay. It's okay. We'll resupply quick. And then we'll get back into it. This isn't bad going. Oh, dark tunnel again. We'll go same around as last time. We're flying this run. If we keep this kind of DPS up, we'll be in the bloody chest room again in no time. Oh my, oh my. This way. Almost 6 hours I've been bashing my head at this wall again today. 1 unique, 3 other drops. Yet we continue on. Got probably another hour or so. Couldn't possibly get the drop on 600 KC, which means I have to get it on 599. Right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Guaranteed fucking drop. Right now. On this run. I'll be your little Barrows bitch, shall I? There wouldn't be much to drop you, to be fair. I haven't had that much. Well, I could drop you a full set of Torags. Except for the hammers. I've only got 1 set of hammers. You can make some good money from that. Oh, that one getting vanished, so let's just get going. Take the blood one. You get banned, but you can make good money from it for a short period of time. These bot farms are doing it for a reason, eh? Someone's buying it. Can't just moan at the bots because they wouldn't do it if people weren't buying the bloody money. You know? No, I can imagine they don't. Yeah. So, like, some of those wieldy PK scripts are mental. Like the ones that camp LMS. Some of the scripts in there, like the bots, some of them are unbeatable. Like unless you're like seriously good at PKing and you know how the bots work. Like I don't think if I went up there I'd be able to just, you know, face tank a PK bot. No chance. I'm probably going to hit 200k mind runes before I leave this place. Which, just in this invent, another 50k in the bank. Right, here we go. Nothing on 599. Generally speaking, if you don't get anything on 599, it means that 600's guaranteed to be the one, right? Just going to run to the loo quick whilst I'm on my way back. And I'm back. Right. KC 600. This is the one. I feel it. In my loins. This is getting a drop. I know it's coming. When you know, you just know. Loads of double drops. I got five Aram's robe tops. I haven't had any, like, I had the double Guthin's chest earlier as well. Oh. Look, I'll show you the log. Here you go. Holy Torags is one way of putting it. No, not from one chest. I haven't been. Everything I've got has been single, one at a time. There is potential for you to get 6 drops in one go, or potentially even 7 drops in one go. Because you start with one roll, even if you open the chest without killing a brother, and then every brother you kill adds one roll to the drop table after that. So you're rolling the drop table 7 times every time you open the chest. But I've never been that lucky. Never been that blessed. I could get, you know, there is a world in which I get all 3 of these final Guthin's pieces in one chest. I mean, that would definitely be something. I mean, the chance of that happening is, like, it's never going to happen. But if it did, it would be sick. Let's have a look at this son of an NPC guy, shall we? Fairly normal account. Varak is literally pushing me against a wall. Taking me for everything I am worth. Holy moly. Never lucky. KC 600 is going to change that. We are going to get a drop on KC 600. It's got to happen. It's got to happen at some point. Someone's got to have a bit of PMA. Positive mental attitude. Well, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the drop. I think this is where we get our unique, This could be the unique we're looking for. Well, one of them, anyway. Nice, nice. There's the bloodworm we need. One more skeleton. Kill Guthan. And we are chilling. Ignore the bloodworms now. Ignore the bloodworm. There's Guthan. I mean, this guy's been here as long as I have today. He's definitely been 6 hour long by now, right? Alright, kill this last skeleton and run all the way around. Tentro's good, guys. Been here the same time as I have. Only gone up 6 KC. That doesn't make any sense. I wonder if he's maybe not been 6 hour logged yet then. And it's just not it's not refreshed. Because there's no chance he's been here 6 hours. He's doing 1 KC an hour. Never lucky. KC 600 wasn't the one. It's okay though, we keep pushing on. We march forward. We forget about it and we continue. Because KC 601 could be the one. It's a Darrock's tunnel. It's a good start. It's certainly a good start. Moving swiftly onwards. What quest are you on to now?
Monsieur Hamster. You've done Death to the Dorgation. You've done a bunch of quests today, man. Okay. Between a Rock. Is that one of the prereqs for making friends with my arm? Between a Rock. Oh, Keldergrim. Yeah. It's not too bad, that one. Barely anything to kill him between a rock and anything. We are marching through the KC at the minute. I'm gonna buzz them. We've done 50. This will be 52 KC today, and we've still got tonight's stream to come, which is banging, if you ask me. Let's go do Darrock's Tunnel. It's not a horrific tunnel this time either. Should be able to push on through this nice and quick. Gonna try and aim to get to like 607, 608 KC before we what we call it today. Shouldn't be too hard. And then when we come back later, we'll push towards 650. So that when we start tomorrow, we're on the road to 700. Provided that we don't get the drop. Obviously, if we get the drop, we can just friggin' leave. By that, I mean all three of them. Between a Rock gives a couple of quest points as well, does it not? So you'll be fucking close to RFD bosses by the end of that. You're doing a fire cape. Or oh, then I do my fire cape. Yeah, I probably should do my fire cape when I leave Barrows. You're damn fucking right.
Yeah, I need to. Like, I should be able to do it at this point. I just need to not panic. Not panic when I get to Jad. I'll be fine through the waves for the most part, as long as I gear up properly. I'll be fine through the waves. It will just be when I get to Jad, ensuring that one, obviously, I pray the right thing, and two, I get the healers lined up in the right way. I think that was why I struggled previously, because I didn't get the healers lined up, and then I also didn't kill the healers. And then I just died. So, we'll see. The 5k will be perfect anyway. I need best in slot, a best in slot cape improvement, and that would be my best in slot. So, I haven't even bothered to go and get an obby cape either yet, so. Oh, nice. I might have to do that then. If I do that instead, I could kill Jad if I wasn't having to worry about the healers, so that might be ideal. Because I had him, like, pretty much one shot the times that I tried it. I was just cocking up the healer tech. What are we thinking? Barracks tunnel, Arms tunnel. Alright. Definitely not ideal, but fuck it. Right, Arms tunnel, 602. Nice short tunnel this time as well. Yeah, I definitely need to learn that Jad tech. I should be able to do a fire cape. Realistically, I've played enough of this game at this point. I should be able to manage it. I would hope. I'll probably die a couple of times. For sure, I will die a few times. I just need to make sure that I'm prepped with enough gear beforehand that I don't have to, like, worry if I die. Because that'll be the most annoying element of it, is having to re-gear all the time. Like going and getting more prayer pots or super restores or whatever else. Right. How I've run out of prayer here? I don't know, but screw it. We're going to get the last skeleton and then we'll get out of here. $120 bloods. Sick. Sick drop. What trash loot, eh? You can be here for 600 KC and still get Dickle. Just one more drop. Sometime in the next 40 minutes or so would be ideal. I tell you what made me sweat more was doing the quest. What was it called? What the fuck was it called? It was one of the Theatre of Blood quests. What the fuck was it called? Had Rana Strakan as the boss. Is it Rana Strakan? Draken's Medallion. A Taste of Hope. That's it. Let me know when you do A Taste of Hope, because that shit pushed my gears in for about a week. And I was fuming. Absolutely fuming. I was getting so bent out of shape about the fact that I'd enter the final phase of the boss. And it would literally just piss all over me. And I was so fuming about it. I mean, once you've got through RFD, you could probably push on and do some of those quests anyway. Right, in search of the Maya Q, I think it is, and then Darkness of Paladin, in aid of the Myaki, in search of the Myaki, Nature's Spirit, Priest in Peril, and the Restless Ghost. And then you can do a Taste of Hope. And when you've done a Taste of Hope, that's when I'll know you're a better gamer than me. Because you likely are. That's the way to confirm it. Go and complete a Taste of Hope. And do it in fucking black D-hide and fucking shit gear. That shit twisted me up. You'd likely be absolutely fine with it. Especially on a main. But god damn that shit. The first time I did it, that fucking wound me up something chronic. Ooh, okay. Okay, he's going straight into MM2. Fremnik Exiles is alright, to be fair. Fremnik Exiles, I mean, I've done, I want to say. Yeah. So I think you will be fine with Fremnik Exiles. MM2, I'm not sure. I haven't done MM2 in such a long time, man. I've not done it on this account yet. So I don't really know what I'm walking into if I was going to go and do MM2. But yeah. You get a lot of XP for doing MM2. A lot of XP. And you get the Seed Pod, which is obviously a level 30 Wildy Telly, so that's pretty huge if you end up doing any Wildy bosses or anything like that. Always good to have a Seed Pod on you, if you've got one. Fremling Exiles is... It was long. But it definitely didn't piss me off as much as A Taste of Hope. Like, A Taste of Hope for me was literally like a taste of hope. Because I was, like, I was there or thereabouts completing it every single time I did it. But he still just kicked my gears in that final phase. And, yeah. Every time I thought I could do it, it was like, no, get humbled. Get humbled, son. You're not doing it today. Oh, get the fuck out of here with Torag's plate legs again. Holy shit, I don't need 7 or 6 Torag's plate legs. Fucking Nora, man. Oh, no. Got another drop. I did ask for it, but not the drop we wanted. We're going for the back-to-back now. The pain that this place is bringing me. I'm speechless. Absolutely speechless. That's so frustrating. Seeing a 6th set, maybe even 7th set of Thorax plate legs is actually wild. Bit of lag, does that mean? Probably. Great, fantastic. I really need to find out why this happens so often, man. Need a bit more. Whoop. Right. Right, we've got Verak or Arim's Tunnel. I'm going to gear swap and hope that it's Verak Tunnel. We've not had too many Verak Tunnels today. No, fucking shit. Right. 604 for the back-to-back. Hopefully this time for something I actually need. Would be nice. It's so annoying. A skeleton was literally like one hit. Fucking disappears. I can't see, which is not good currently. Still need to kill Aaron. Can't forget that. So I need to save some prayer. But I do need 2 more skeleton kills as well. So and try and crunch out at least one of them before I go and find him. Let's do this. Then we'll gear swap. Pray mage. $604 for the back-to-back. Here we go. No, nothing. Should have thought that that was going to be the case, to be honest with you. We don't seem to go back-to-back on any drops, regardless of trying to get a unique. And we're definitely, you know, not going to get a double drop. But it's good. We continue on. I want to double check. Is that It is 6 Torax legs. Fucking hell, man. Oh, Darrock's not home. He's in the tunnel.
.605 KC. We're on now. After this run. That's 56 KC done today so far, which I will definitely take. Not really been slacking too much. Obviously taken some breaks throughout and dipped out to go and do a couple of bits, but we'll be back this evening to get us to 650. But didn't pray. Got it just in time, I think. We've got Darrock Tunnel, haven't we? So all of these are going to be ready for me, which is ideal. Push through these nice and quick. Let's go get Verak. We are storming the KC. Right. We're praying for anything over and above what we've got currently. If we can get any more drops, just drops in general, I'll take it. Most of the way around for this one. If we clear up some of these bloodbones and skeletons and then push on. It's only Darrock, so I don't need to have like the most prayer in the world left at the end of this. Should be good to just get there with the bare minimum.
There's that one. Love that. Moving on. Let's go find Darrock. Hopefully nice and simple by the chest. Looks like it's going to be that way. Right. Here we go. 605. $605. We're really pushing on. Nothing. Sweet. It's okay. We just go again. We go again. We go again and again. And again. Until we get the drops that we want. 16k is a bit poor though. Alright? It's not the best. Oh, this is a slow Darrock kill. What the fuck? What is going on? Don't want to die. He doesn't want to die. On we move. We're on the charge today for KC. I will not stop. Torag Tunnel. Decent. Nice and easy when we get to the end. Let's go get Varrock quick. Hope he doesn't absolutely rail me. That was nice. That was a nice Varrock kill. Alright, quick gear swap. Let's go Arams. push through this. Nice. Right, let's go get the next chest done. Decent run round. Okay, that's always Phantasmo. Kill this really quickly. I'm not dealing with them. Just getting really awkward timing on things coming out. Right. I need one blood. Yeah, one blood worm, right? And I'm good. One blood worm. I've not been thinking about the fact that I've still got to kill Torag. I am a complete and utter donut. There he is. That's huge, man. 3 points left is barely anything. So many quests that you could do to get that last 3, and you will probably break through them so easily. Absolutely massive. You've crushed that. You're definitely going to be a you might have even completed RFD by the time I get back on later, which is crazy to think. Just keep pumping along here. Probably getting another couple of runs or something before I need to get out of here. Let's hope for a decent tunnel on this run as well. Go away, Giles. Nobody even likes you, bro. Tarak, sometimes he just feels so slow to kill, man. Varak Tunnel. It's not the end of the world, but does mean I need to swap and go over here real quick. Right. KC 607. We're waiting for Varak, right? Still need to keep a decent amount of prayer for Varak, but maybe not as much as if it was Arim, for example. I'll kill this as well. And then I should be chilling to just go find Varak. Right. Ow. Now I just hope I don't get my head caved in. Head caved in? Head caved in. Oh my lord. Where are my words going today? I know it's Monday, but Jesus. Holy shnikes. I am getting battered by Varak at the minute. Holy shit. Oh, I still gotta keep going round. Yep. Damn. Straight up to the chest and straight out. Nothing. Okay. We go again. 608. Right around the corner. We have to believe that at some point we're going to get a drop. This is likely going to be my last run. So we will get this one done. Then we will get out of here. And I will be back later on. Push through this run nice and quick. Get 608 up on the board. And then we will go and spend some time with the family for a bit. Alright, let's get this last run done. If we can get one more drop right on this run, if it's a unique, even better. That'll just set us up so nicely for later. So nicely. We're getting through this nice and quickly though, which is always a benefit. Little fast runs are always nice. Love that. We're getting an Arim's tunnel for our last run, which isn't bad. It's not great either. Verak is going to kick my head in before I get there anyway, so I'm likely not going to make it. Oh. As if he hits me a 12 through prayer because of that. Get out of here. That's outrageous. So this and the skeleton. And then we will move on from here. Go kill one more skeleton. I went to a full lap. Of course, my last run is a full lap of the tunnels. Skeleton in the next door. And then swap to go and find Arim. Oh, lovely little splash there. Love that. That's 1 HP. Just tank this one with prayer. Didn't hit me too bad, which is always nice. Right. Let's just run all the way around now. And then that will be that for today. Well, until this evening. Tank a bit of this. Let's get through that door. Let's get up to the chest. Let's pray for a unique on the last drop. It's never too much to ask for. Unless it's RuneScape. At which point it's always too much to ask for because you're never going to get a drop. Right, that is going to be it for me. I appreciate you all for coming through. Mr. Sweaty Hamster, I will likely see you this evening. Good luck with your quests between now and later. Enjoy RFD if you complete it before I get back. And I will catch you in a bit, man. Peace out, brother.